Hey YouTube, how you doing YouTube? Okay. Oh, let me also I need to post to Ikara. I need to post to Ikara Discord and let them know that hey, I'm streaming this. Because there might be some hardcore fans that wouldn't mind jumping onto the stream. If I can find the Discord. It's like buried in my list here. Here we go. Yes, videos and streams posted here. When was the last time? Oh wow, they haven't played in a while. Okay. All right. So we're over here on this game today. Reason for being is I was playing Captain of Industry yesterday, and I pulled it out of a death spiral, just barely. And then I got into another death spiral in Captain of Industry. And I am not. Captain of Industry is in a little bit of a is in the shit list for me right now. Cause I feel like the difficulty in that game needs some work. And I don't know if it's like it's a multifold problem. I don't know, or at least I think it's a multifold problem. One is I could be dumb and I didn't set anything up properly in Captain of Industry and it's now biting me in the ass because I pulled out of one death spiral and I got into another one because I missed that. I missed the fact that my iron mine stopped mining iron and then it drained it. And I'm sure I could have saw it coming in like the list of notifications on my left saying, hey, there's no iron being harvested right now because there's no designations, and I completely missed it. Or the game needs a lot of work in the difficulty now. So the past three major updates did wonderful changes to the game. It made it made the UI clearer. It put quality of life to how things are done to connect things and whatnot. And we also have like newer and better ways to move material around. But then we run into a huge difficulty spike about midway to the game where if you are not running your island correctly, like if you're not on top of anything, you are guaranteed to get into a death spiral. And it seems like each and every time I've been playing this game, playing Captain of Industry, I've been getting into one death spiral, slowly getting out of it, and then back in, and then slowly getting back out. And then now, last night, I went into one massive death spiral, which was super, super quick. And then once I finally figured out what was wrong and fixed it, I immediately got into another death spiral that completely tanked the island. And I'm just like kind of fed up with the game now. So now the devs need to do a huge balancing pass on the game. Because it's like in Satisfactory, in Factorio, each time when I play those games, there is no such thing as a death spiral. Um, and if there was, it's not as like super deadly as it is in Captain of Industry. Um, because it's like, okay, so if I go into Satisfactory and then if I didn't build enough material or machines to build the material I need, you could theoretically call it a death spiral because your progress is super slowed by the output. And it could be limited by power, it could be limited by material, it could be limited by production of the material. And those are the three caveats that you always run into for both factorial and satisfactory. In Captain of Industry, that doesn't exist. If you don't build enough of something, you're dead. Period. And each time when I send a message to the developers, at least on their Twitch chat, each time when death spirals are always brought up to the developers on their Twitch chat, they always said, "Oh, you're having problems with something? You can just go over here and pull down this drop down list and say and make this easier on yourself." And it's like, it's not really the issue here, devs. The issue is your game is, well, yes, I don't mind it being hard. It is deceptively hard. And you don't give enough information to the player of when something happens. Or there's like certain scenarios where the systems in place that could have prevented a death spiral don't get prevented. There was one time where I had one truck that was set up to move coal from the coal mine uh, to the diesel distillation, and it required during that time coal to keep going. Well, it ran out of fuel. The vital truck to move fuel from one production to another ran out of fuel and just sat there and then completely tanked the island. Now, if I was able to put a priority system on it and say, make sure this truck has fuel and keep it going, then I wouldn't be in a death spiral. And I tried mentioning it to the devs on their channel. It's like, can we get a priority system on which trucks to be fueled? And I don't think they understood what my problem was. And then again, it's really hard to describe that problem in like 500 characters in a chat. It's like something I need to have like a decent write-up for and send them to it. So that's why we are here over on Inkara. Um, I need to fix I needed to fix Captain of Industry Death Spiral that I am in, and it's going to take me a little longer than I expected. I'll probably play it on the Discord, and it's going to be me being very frustrated and being like trying to pull it out. Because the issue was for that save is I first ran out of water, and then I ran out of food, and then I fixed that, and then now I'm running out of maintenance, and I can't mine, and the steel that I have is enough to mine out of that or to keep out of that problem. It's just I had to make sure iron is coming in, and oh my god. And I used the loans in the game to try pulling out of the first death spiral, and they're still actively running, and now that they're in place is hindering me even more on this current death spiral. Ugh. Anyway, I think I'm done bitching about Captain of Industry now. So, for those of you who don't know, Inkara is a game where you are building a factory on a different world, and you're an AI in charge of programming your ants to build things for you. Excuse me? Why are you turning out the lights? Um, I played this on. I played this like a month or two ago, and um, you know what? We're just gonna do it this way. 800-885-69. That's our random seed. Um, and I was playing Inkara a few months ago, and I thought I was only going to do a one shot because I wasn't sure on the status of the game and um how much work it will get done during early access and how playable it is in its current state. And then I played the demo for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm having fun. And I wasn't having fun in the aspect I was expecting either. I was having fun in the programming, explaining the program and what I need to do, and then executing the program, and it was way more straightforward than desynced on the programming. And I was just having so much fun with it. So that's why we're back over here. This game was definitely next on the list right after Captain of Industry, regardless of what was going to come out. So we're gonna play it. Apparently we are doing casual scenario. Generating starting area. Apparently they added like a way for conveyors to go up and down hills now. So you're not like completely locked to a flat surface anymore. You can actually just um, have like different tiers or different levels of flat surfaces. Game? Game. It says it's generating starting area, and I'm getting the, oh, there you go. It was giving me the Windows slow loading. That was really weird. Okay. So we have, okay, they're not ants, they're flying drones. That's right. I want to see if I could just mod those. I can't remember. I think I looked into this before, and I think I can't mod them. Let me see. Games, program files, Steam. Steam apps, common. Resources. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, they have it like an assets. So if I wanted to mod this thing, I would have to like do a lot of work. It's not as easy as Factorio. Because what I want to do is I want to change these to my penguins. Oops. Wow, jeez. This zoom is just insane. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's right-click to turn the camera. Wow, we got a extremely hilly area this time around. There's like no flag. Oh, lights are back on. Okay, so we have malachite here, iron here, mudstone, bog rock. Okay, we got limestone, we got normal copper ore. Granite. More copper. Well, I knew my drones are a bit of a klutz, so I mean, you're forgiven. Copper ore, iron ore, and then gold is here. Okay. So if I remember right, first off, do we have... Yeah, we have levelers. I think we're gonna just, like, build our factory, like, over here-ish. Go here, take that. And where do we want to put this? What is boron? Used for making high-quality glass. Okay. I kind of want to use this area as, like, our logging area. Oh, that's an interesting pill. That's an interesting, weird randomness thing to happen. Oops. It's like we got an entire chimney here. I wonder how that happened in the random generation. And it looks like that actually the land generation is actually looking a little more realistic. Because we have like ways where water could have drained down to the sea or to this lake here. That looks a lot better than what Minecraft would generate. Yeah, let's put you here. And I forget, is it... Okay, I placed it. Thank you. Take another one. Hey. Oh, it would help for me to make sure I picked up the right one. Oh man, the zoom is so quick. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we have like a good starting area to work on. Oh, I hope that's the right level. I don't think it's the right level. Yeah, it was one level too short. Oh well. I'm getting like a little bit of weird glitchiness. So let's check the graphics here for a moment. Yeah, we want it at 60 FPS. Quality on high, ground scatter. I mean, we can probably drop the rendering quality of the trees down a little. That might not help. Maybe shadow quality can be bumped down a little. Oh, let me check the performance. Oops. There we go. Okay, we are getting 60. Okay. So we need... We need small storage. Okay, you just need regular iron. Okay, X is for deleting. I was kind of hoping that we would have, like, a pipette tool, but I guess not. That's right. This is gonna take a little bit, because it's like, I don't remember... I don't remember spacing requirements for different stuff. But then again, I can always just delete it and move it. Oh, that's conveyor bridge. Build a conveyor. Okay. Yeah, let's make you do assembling stuff. This might take me a little bit on remembering how to do programming bit. My save, group name, miners, iron, changes to, yeah, red would be fine. Okay. And if I remember right, we need to have a beacon placed. And this is going to be a iron mine. Terrain filter, ores, iron. don't think I had to create a role for that. Okay, so you need... All right, we haven't programmed it yet. So you're going to go to here. You're going to be digging iron. If I can... Yeah, you're going to go to a random point. You're going to be digging. Then you're going to go to... Nope, that's not what I want. To the iron store, and then you're going to place... You're going to give, and then you're going to repeat. Then repeat. Right, you want to copy action the editor? Yes. Where's the repeat? Oh, you got the wrong thing in your storage. Yeah, and I don't remember... Oh, this needs to... Oh, crafting recipe, here we go. That. Oh, okay, this is how I do it. There we go. Now that's going to go over and over and over and over again until that thing's done. So we have iron going. Then I think I need... Okay, there's a building printer. What's this? Small bioreactor. That's right, we're going to need power at some point. I guess we can just build one for copper. Copper ore to copper. We're coloring you orange. You're gonna be mining roll. Or miner groups. Copper. Ow! Well, you're not wrong of where the, ow! Where I put the, cat trees. Okay, you're gonna go to... dig... then we need... go to again... and then we need to give. That's 500 catnips. How you doing today, Blue? Where's my... oh, here, yeah, place beacon. Filter, copper. Hey, why is this not built? Oh, it's building now. It's just that we don't have a lot of iron. I thought you have 4 paws. Go to... there. That needs to be renamed. You're going there. You are digging, and you are placing. Save. Copper. Go play. Alright, I was gonna rename this. Now, is somebody doing that? Well, I mean... you say pause. I mean... every cat has 4 paws, right? I mean, there's nothing really out of the ordinary with that. Okay, so we have that done. So we need to... think we have to build a printer for next. I don't need lickies. Hammer mill, that makes it pulverize stuff. Portable bioreactor. Here's build. Yeah, let's just build this for right now. Oh, these need to be over here. Okay. Not your daddy. Okay, I think we're just gonna tell these guys to go work. See ya. Wait, what are you guys doing? You guys... Oh. This is... Okay, yeah, it is very important to make sure you... There we go. Yes, you have to... So, it's really weird. When you have to make sure the, storage is named appropriately before putting it in the program. Okay. Let's get that going. And then let's also have... Probably build a printer, like, over here for right now. I'm hoping I can just tell the drones to bring in certain materials to make it. Oh, you're not moving... Okay, you're bringing in iron. There we go. That's the issue. They weren't set up to bring in certain things. Materials, copper. There. Do I have another? Probably gonna need another drone for copper. And then maybe speed this up a bit so I don't have to wait as long. Choose a recipe. Probably make a few of these. Set them out, maybe 10 of them. And then I need to program a drone to move this stuff. So let's commandeer one of the iron drones. New group. Calling this one production. So this is gonna get interesting. This is why I fell in love with this game pretty quickly. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna have a drone. Do you still have an item? You still have an item. So we're gonna have this printer. We're gonna call it print on demand. So the logic that I want is the printer is gonna say, "Hey, I have a job." And that's what... Hey, are you still carrying something? Are you serious? Oh, because I didn't let him deposit it when it was unpaused. So the programming I'm going to do is the printer is going to say, I have a job. And then a drone is going to look for the task, I have a job. And then it will go to the printer and it will see what the printer needs to build the task. It's then going to go get that specific number of materials it needs and then comes back to the printer with the item and then deposits them. That is the goal. And I did this before. It took a little bit of programming, but or it took a little bit of work because it was me learning how the logic system works, but I know for a fact that this can do it. Um, so we need to go. Where's all my signals? Where is close editor, close command template? Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Uh, New role. Create a new role. Print on demand. We'll actually call this, we need to change this. Let's call this, let's call this scripted factory. Uh, create signal. I have a job. Job. Can I? Okay, hold on. It must. Oh, okay. It has to be scriptable. Is what it has to be. Um. Because right now I don't want to. Crafting nothing. Okay. Else if storage. Oh. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to put okay. Okay. I guess I can do it that way. If this storage has less than 10, round port on the roof is how drones port. Okay, I see it now. Thank you. It's like I knew that there were some things that I probably forgot, but yeah. Um I have ads coming up, so let me pause this game real quick and we'll let them run before I get too deep in the programming here. So for those of you who are new here, when ads come up, I pause the game or stop what I'm doing, take a quick break, and then start back up again as soon as the ads are done. Mr. Ark. I knew that name was very familiar. Does that person need want to be outed? Mr. Ark. Do you want to stay anonymous? Because I know who that person is. He probably stepped away while I was stepped away. Okay, so if storage is low, we are going to signal I have. You want to stay anonymous? Oh yeah, okay. So, Mr. Ark, I know who that is. Does that person want to stay anonymous, or do you want me to say out loud who you are? Yeah, you. I know who you are. I want to get so he. I want to give a special shout out to Arkhammer. While they don't stream per se, but they are the developer for this game. Let me make sure at least I do my due diligence to link the game so that way you can get a proper shout out. Um, it took me a second to realize who you were because you have. I'm guessing somebody took your name, so you had to put a 3 in where the E is. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why. I kind of figured that's why you popped in. So yeah, um, I'll give this short reason why I switched over to this game. I got tired of Captain of Industry for being of a butt of a death spiral. You use the 3, okay. Um, so I did a so Arc. So I'll let you know I did a one shot of this game like a few months ago, and I thought it was gonna be like one of those one-off games where I would try the factory game and see if just for like putting it out on YouTube so that to show that I tried it and to show that the game exists to the YouTube algorithm. But the strange twist at the end of that one shot is I am having fun. And I was having so much fun figuring out or describing what task I needed done to chat, how the logic was going to work, and then executing that logic. And it was at the and near the tail end of that stream, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this game. Is what happened. Like I'm gonna buy this game as soon as it's on sale or whenever I can because and I was gonna play it next if Captain of Industry wasn't releasing right at that time. But yeah, that's how we got here. Arc is how we did it. Okay, so um I want to tell... Let's see, which team do I want to tell this to? We'll make Team Black my production team, I think. I think that's how it works. Okay, signal, I have a job. Then we're going to change this to Team Black. We're going to call this the Mule. I think that's how you I think that's how you spell mule correctly. No, it is L after the E. Or before the E. Okay. We're going to call this one the Mule. We're going to make a new role. Actually, no, it'll be under the production role. And then we're going to call this... What should we call this? This is the part I'm still trying to like wrap my head around because it's like we have roles, we have actions, we have the colors. Hmm. You're totally new but streaming? Okay. You know, I should have really looked at that before I started playing. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Um, so now I'm just trying to figure out... No, let's just call him Mule. Oh wait, nope, can't do that, because that thing is a mule. We can call it move. Yeah, let's call it move. Or the move. Appears not to be existing role. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong section. Create a new role. You got your audio set up and you're also set up to expand. Ooh, Faith is ready for voice acting and content creation. Did you open the package yet to see if my package got to you safely? Because I still am kind of worried about that. Okay, so when... It's fine? Package is there? Okay. I need something to detect if there is a signal reprogram. You spent... Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel ya, Arc. Oh, it's when? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, because it's like, I remember some things from the tutorial from long ago. Um, I just haven't done that. Okay, so when I have a job, so then how do I make sure? I think here, let's make it go to here. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering about that. Delete. I did this before. I know I did this before. Yeah, but the thing is what I want to, um, I want to have the drone look at the printer and say, um, so here's the situation. I want the drone to basically look over here and have it notice I have a job, and then I only want a select number of materials going into this machine so it doesn't like overwhelm it. Because there is a such thing of it having too much. Yeah, I'm thinking about this for a moment. Because I know I did this for the garage. You know what? I think I should just say screw it and only do something like this for the garage. Because the garage, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Because that's where that program comes in more. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating this than what I need. Because, although the fact that you said that the conveyors are more of a push, or more a pull than a push, made me rethink this. Um, because what I can do... Hey. Hey. You can set it up either way, but they default to pull. Okay. Yeah, let's do it that way instead. Because I'm so used to factory games where conveyors are a push. No. No. That's right. This... You gotta make sure you leave room. Before I forget my thought, hey, stop it. I understand how complicated the audio setup can be. Um, it took me a while to fully understand, like, noise and volume for a while there. Actually, no, we'll just... No, you have to be pulled out. Simple. Craft to 10. Actually, no, we can limit to 1. And then what we can do is set this to a designated amount, and then this will pull it from here, and it will just craft on demand. Okay, that's what we'll do. So this doesn't need a roll. Can I just... Ow! Ah! What? I don't see anything that makes me need to drink anything. I mean, what do you want me to do? Okay, we want products to this. We can set this to 10. And then this will print as many as it needs to fulfill this to be 10. Okay. And then I bet I am running out of power, because I see that as a red number. We'll leave you as mule. There we go, that's what I wanted. I didn't want to give that to no roll. My mule approach works great for generators, though. Yeah, it does. Thing is I don't think I have a chainsaw in my inventory, and I have to make that. Wait, does it have a port? Oh yeah, it does have a port on top. Okay. Here, let's speed this up so I'm not waiting as long. Here, let's set this to 5, so we're not waiting as long. It seems like that the iron is getting pulled. Okay. One of the new features is a for each command that can iterate through all the generators and make sure they all have fuel. Ooh, I like that. Okay, yeah, this is where scripting start to go nuts. So if give me a chainsaw, if there's only so if chainsaw equals 0, that'll probably be the best way to do it. Signal I have a job. Actually, no, won't be I have a job. It should be chainsaw. And then the mule will have that information. So when chainsaw is detected, what's needed for a chainsaw? I forget. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is so when there's the storage hooked up to it, which we're not doing at all. Also, we're going to release the drone. Oh, you added that. That's right. Okay, because I didn't have that before on my first set of programming. For each matching entities, creates the first iteration. Da, 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 da. Oh, we also need to craft this, and it takes a motor. It's going to deploy the mover. It's going to signal the chainsaw, but we don't need to actually signal anymore. Delete. And the mover da, 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 on a success. Enter building. Deposit. Place chest. I'm trying to find where... You only need one chainsaw. Okay. I still want to have it in there so that it's like if I need to have a drone do, or if I want to have like multiple drones, it's just like available for me. So I don't mind if a um garage holds on to that item. Now I'm just trying to find where is the programming to see how to check a building. Um, when this happens, I'm just trying to find where is the thing to check the memory or check to see what it needs. Or do we put it under requests? The if command has a lot of options for that kind of thing. Okay, this request is how I set what I want. So I am on the right direction for that. Request this one. Here, so we craft this, request this, deploy the guy. And then when chainsaw is detected, we want you to go to this thing is I don't know if this is going to stay. You're going to go here, take the item. No, it's not going to be any item. It is going to be a specific item. Because I probably might have different tools in there, or different stuff in there. I'm not sure yet. And then you're going to go to... Oops. You're going to go there and give the item. And then after you give the item, you can go enter the building. And then this shouldn't start... I think that's all I want. Because the mule can stay there. And the way you have program is set up in this game, like you said, I can put a when broadcast underneath here, and then it won't do anything until that is detected. So I can jump around in the script line. So I think that's gonna work. Oh, it would help for me to It will also help for me to save this too. And then play that. You'll detect that. You'll go over, put it in the garage. You gave it, right? No, you didn't give it. Why did you not give it? Okay, there you go. I don't know what happened there, but it's in there now. Uh... Operation failed because my storage was empty. Well, yeah, because you were not in there. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, now it's all set up. Now we just need to wait for my drones to get copper. Might have to pause this. Or, we're almost done. We'll just let it go. You weren't here for this arc, but I was commenting on how your terrain generation is acting like real life terrain. Like, you got a lake down here, or what appears to be a lake, at least for what my sensors detect. And you have, like, water. You have, like, little cuts through the mountainside as if the water was, like, draining through there. Like, right here and right here. I don't remember, like, anybody in Minecraft doing that. And what's funny is the only reason why I noticed this is because I live in Wisconsin, and Wisconsin is known as the driftless area, where there is no glacial. Uh, there was no glacial movement to cut the rocks. It was all like drained through Wisconsin, and that's the only reason why I noticed that. Okay, now you're building. Nope, jumpy game. Game's still kind of jumpy. Don't know why. Okay. Crubble's put in a bunch of work in the erosion model. So you guys did do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Organics, coal. Do we have coal around here? If we have coal, I'll be happy. I don't want to use trees, because then I have to program it. No, I don't see any coal. Do I have any ways, like, to filter... Coal comes from shale. I don't remember seeing shale. I found hematite. Oh, wait. Right here. Okay. Malachite, granite. It's like hidden around here, so it's like almost not worth me looking for. Now USB port's being weird. Faith, you're trying to keep a dying lat or dying motherboard alive. I mean, takes a hammer mill. Yeah, I remember that there is a hammer mill. I can get like different materials out of it. Oh, there is okay, no, there is some easy access to shale. Shale makes I can't see what it makes. Yeah, it's like a by. What is shale being a byproduct of? Oops. Makes coal and clay. So, oh, I can't put that there because the yeah, Faith, I know you say your motherboard's on life support. I don't think you're acting like your motherboard is on life support. Oh yeah, that's right. Dunk junction. I forget. Does that work? If I remember right, that doesn't work that way. It's like you have to have a conveyor belt in between because that's just how this current game works in terms of how items and stuff is moved. Okay. Alright, so then I need another drone. Oh, that's right, we can build drones too. Oh, they do have drone ports? Huh. I'm just trying to figure out, is there any benefit to... Oh, it's on top of the run tower, that's why I don't see it. So I'm wondering if there's any... Is there a max internal storage? Like, how big can these things hold? It's 100 items. Okay, so it does still make it... It still benefits me. Yeah, it still benefits me to do it that way. Um... I need another printer. Actually, I'll just do this. Okay, so then this is gonna hold all the coal. This is gonna hold all the clay. Okay. Do 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 do. Clay, 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 clay. How much do you hold? Yes. How much do you hold? Yes. And is that shale up here? Where are my keys? Oh, that's why I can't see that. Nope. I really wish... Oh, wait, no, can I? Oh, okay, yeah, I can move it. Okay. That's what I want. Da, 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 da. I don't remember if I had this. I can't remember. Did I set this? No, I didn't give it a role. I gave it a name. Wait, excuse me? There we go. Well, for what we've been diagnosing on your PC, Faith, if it's worth anything, we have been noticing that your PC has been very inconsistent in its power, so that does check out. So I wouldn't be surprised if your motherboard's power delivery is just like completely fucked. For like Gmail and etc. Yeah. Okay, so scriptable. I forget. Drones. That should help. I would say that I would have like a 99% guarantee that it's going to work that way, Faith. Tools, products. What can... I forget what this thing can make. Surveyor. Oh, we have a surveyor? Scouting drones used to be a... Ooh, that's a new toy. I like that toy. Oh, okay, I remember now. Drones are made in the printer, if I remember right. Let me double check. Okay. No, I don't remember. Where is drones made? Oh, you guys require gold. Okay, yeah, they are constructed in the garage. Yeah, okay. I remember. I remember now. I love it how you just typed it and I just now and when I made that conclusion and my text to speech popped up with you saying that. So trash. Da, 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 da. I need this. I got a question. Is there keyboard? Do I have a pipette tool? Do I have a copy tool? Copy selection tool. Build mode, it's new. What button is that? V as in Victor. Oh, B. Okay. Now, is there a hotkey to that? No, there is no hotkey to that. I probably need to have a hotkey to it. Settings. Copy selection in build mode. Okay. How do I... Okay, yeah. I get it. I double click it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna nitpick here. I was hitting the middle mouse button to put it in there because my middle mouse button has always been like the pipette tool. But I can settle for just C as in copy. Because I use pipette tool a lot in factory games. Matter of fact, I would go as far to say it's a crutch at this point. Oh wait, let's call it Gold Store. Yeah. I would say that's the only thing I would ask for right now. No, we'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone. Okay, go build that. Okay, so then I need a drone for gold. Which we have some here. uh... Yeah. Okay, roll... Actually, no, I didn't give it a roll. I just told it, say, hey, mine gold, please. Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't need to have it smelted. It's automatically just gold. Yeah, okay. But I do need this for concrete at some point. And since I need that, I need to rebuild. I need these elsewhere. Where are you putting it? You're putting it in there? Okay, that's a good spot for it, I guess. Oh, no. B, C. Okay, this is where gold is going to get stored. Is max that out, even though I don't think it really matters that much. And then I need... a drone. Can I have a drone, please? Thank you. Set you to yellow. Okay. Oh, okay. Go to... there. Go to... there. Right now you have that item because I was a dork. Which one is... okay, it was this one. There. Okay, so this... how am I gonna keep track how many drones... I have... no, we have no way to detect... drones. Yeah, do we really not have a way to detect drones? Like, in its storage? Materials, products, tools. Okay, yeah, we really don't have a way for it to detect drones. Um, I mean, I think what I can do is set up a parking spot. What role is it? It's going to be parking. No. Get back over here. Um, is there a way I can detect location? No. If on tile? Entities, log pile, construction site, item. Hmm. I have ads coming up. Let me think about this. Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out how I can have this building detect drones. What's under when? No, when doesn't. When will do that, and that's not what I want. I think it's just better. I think we're just better having another garage solely making drones. I think it's the only thing we can do. And I kind of don't like that because I didn't set myself up for that. Is there a way I can jury rig this? No, I need junctions. If I remember right, the junctions in this game is a little weird. Request mode automatic. Yeah, it's the center requests whatever's in here. Okay, select recipe, drone. Set when they are built. create new role, idle. Actually, no. We'll call this new. Rename role, idle. Appears to be a non-existing role. Hey. Oh, because you're right here. You're going in there. Okay, and then when you're made... Here, we're gonna fix this. Okay, when you're done, you go here. Hey. Oh, that's right. This is... Go to... here. In the parking spot. When you're there, you can... When you're there, you can assemble... Or you can help with assembling, because I'm like... don't have any new roles for you. If I remember right, when they're done making something, they don't go back to the parking. So then I have to tell them to go back. And I think if I remember right, there's an option needed on the assemble command. Where did my thing go? Here it is. Forever or until error? So then... Oh, okay, yeah. And if it's on fail, go to park. There we go. That's the issue. Okay. So this is how it's going to go. As soon as a new one is made, they will go to park over here. This is their parking lot. This is so I look here. If I need drones, I can pick them up. it will then go. It'll also set themselves to assemble, but then it'll go to assemble either when the task is done or failed. Then they head back. But wouldn't that um but isn't that's not going to make them continue though. The logic doesn't check out. Because then when it's on fail, it'll go to parking and then it'll just stay there. It won't reactivate the assemble. You can loop around assemble parking. So go to park, loop. Put the parking inside a loop. So it'll be like this then. That should work. Okay, well now it's just gonna keep going forever and ever and ever and ever, which is like not ideal. I kind of want to just it to sit there. What did I do to fix this? It's like I think I had put in like a weight so it doesn't have to keep moving. There's a trick with a remember command. You can remember construction and wait forever. Put it in there and tell. On the left, remember by type. Oh. So then we would put in remember construction of any type. Yeah. So then the next question is, if I do this by type, any deconstruction, wait forever, and then so now it's going to be looking for Can I save action, idle? Yeah, I can be like that. It still wants to go parking. On the wait, you can time out. Save action, play. No, you still want to keep moving around. Ah, give me that. Actually, yes. How about nearest point? Okay, save action, play it. Okay, so what I did now is I told it to wait at the nearest point in that area. So it's looping it all the time, but man, that's gonna be like so much processing. I can settle for this. I mean, I had an Arduino constantly check my propeller. Jerome's running scripts are almost free. Good point. Yeah, so I was about to say I had uh a water pump, I had a water pump that was pumping fluid through a car radiator for my computer. And I put in a propeller in the water loop to detect when the water is flowing, and then when the water was not flowing, it means that the pump either died or there was like something blocking in the loop. And then what it would do, it would send a signal to it was being tracked by my Arduino. So when the Arduino was detecting that there was no movement in the propeller, it will send a signal up to a power relay switch connected to my computer, and it would just go instantly cut it off, like turn off the entire PC so it doesn't overheat. Um, so with that in mind, if I have a tiny little computer just constantly checking the impeller whether or not it's moving or not at a certain speed, I guess it doesn't hurt for me to have this thing running over and over and over and over again, sitting on the same spot. It's dumb, but it works. Okay. Um, Wait, are we already out of gold? Oh, wow, you are actually done with the gold. Okay, well, we have a limited amount of gold. We have 72, so we have like 72 or 70 divided by 5. I need a calculator. Okay, I can make 14 drones before I run out. Go make 10 for right now. um, let's see. How can I... I can turn pyrite into gold. Build. Copy. Boop. Okay, drone. I have you supposedly gonna be building this. You are not. Why? You're waiting forever. You're supposed to be timing out every 30 seconds. But you're not. Boop, boop. Here, let's save that, put it over there. So you're there now. You should be detecting that there's... You're not remembering it. Okay, and the memory is detecting that there is a build. Hi, Juju. How you doing? We're working on programming. So you go there. How about this? Delete, delete. Let me tell you... Hey, get back. Do I have the assemble command? Well, I have it now. Before, I just had it remember. Here, let's just do it this way for right now. Okay, so you're building it. You built it. Do it forever until error. On fail, go here. Here, maybe I was right to do it this way in the first time. But no, that... Here, maybe if I put loop... Maybe I'm supposed to be doing it this way. Because this way makes better sense. If count of... Operation failed because... Oh, okay. So you're saying if... Special count of a construction site. Count of... Oh, wait. Ah. Count of construction site. And then we're going to use greater than or equals to 0, because... Actually, is there not 0? Not equals 0. Man, this thing's so flexible. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to all of this. And then we need construction. Dig. Brain. There it is. Assemble and disassemble. Oops, shit. Undo button? Nope, no undo button. If count of... Yeah. Not equals 0. Or count of deconstruction sites not equal to 0. Go assemble. If I can find the assemble button. Assemble. Uh... Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay. If this, else this. Save. Play. Okay, and it's gonna keep complaining. And we're probably gonna stick a loop in here. So then it constantly... Actually, we don't need a loop in here, do we? If the preceding block failed the test connection, else is the equivalent of on fail. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm doing this wrong. So then this should be... greater than or equal to... Okay. Look, we're getting there. It's just that... Okay, so now it's just thinking that it needs to stay there. Shouldn't it be the other way around, though? Try if there is something to build. Assemble, go to parking. Okay, any construction site an account of greater than or equal to 1. So when it has something to do, it goes builds it. Oh, this needs to be 1. Yeah, so this is... Now it's correct. Now it will do everything that it wants to do. Otherwise, it will just go here and park. But isn't this only... No, 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 okay. No, it has to be the other way around, because what it's going to do... You only need to go to it if it also assembled. Hold on. I think my logic in my head is getting screwed up. Right. Go to... Okay, so let's see if this works. What do we need to build? Here, let's just build a small storage. Okay, and then let's deconstruct this, because it's the same thing. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. No, it does need to be there. Go to the nearest point. Save. Load. Okay, you're gonna go there. Okay, so you're there now. Build this. You gonna detect that? Need to wrap the if into a loop. Hey, come here. That's what I thought I needed. Okay, and you detect it. There we go. It's doing what I want now. That's exactly what I want now. Okay, and then all new drones will have that ability. Now let's see if I can figure out how to get all these joined up. Uh, where's my gold? Oh, my gold's right here. So if I go and delete that, you're gonna move all the gold to the other spot? Probably not. Oh, you're in the way. Yeah, you're gonna move it there. Okay, there we go. Now the drones are putting it over there. Don't think we have any other, like... Trying to look for gold. Oh, here we go. There it is, pyrite. Yeah, that's what you said I need a hammer mill for, which I do. Kind of want to add another hammer mill for just dedicated for that. Is there no flip button? Like, flip the inputs? Because I'm used to Factorio where I can flip the inputs and outputs. No. Okay. That's no big deal. Because I mostly have... I mostly like those kind of... flipping. So, like, flip the inputs. So, say, like, instead of having the input and output on this side of the building, I can flip the entire building so it pops out on this side here. So, basically, it's the same thing, just mirrored. Is that a... Do you kind of understand how I'm describing it? You don't have mirrored versions of the model? Okay. Yeah, it's some... That's no big deal. It's, the reason I'm used to that, and it's mainly an aesthetic choice, is what it is. How am I gonna get... That's right, you need motors. Um, yeah, I don't think they did. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Delete, 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 delete. Edit settings. Yeah, you have that. Drones can move it to... And then I need... I can't put that there yet, because... There we go. The drones put that's... Drones must have put that in there. Okay, use pyrite. Pyrite is over... Where was pyrite? Oh, there it is. Pyrite, 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 pyrite. You are gonna go over there, and you are gonna go over there, and play. Max that out. And then gold. Also, we need to set... It's making... I forget. What was the byproduct of that? Looks like sand. Okay, I have a hammer mill. Oh, that's refinement filter. Oh, there's different grades? Yeah, that would make sense that there's different grades. Why... Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Oh! It probably only crushes 10 of a certain grade, that's why it hasn't done it yet. Okay. That would make sense why you have a drone port on top, is so you don't have to, like... Okay. Okay, and then you need iron. Uh, what could I do? What could I do to get 2 inputs in? I think what I can do to get two inputs in is I can just use junctions. Yeah. So we'll have you work on that. This is copper. You're gonna need copper. You don't. That's copper. Ah! Okay, you know what? Move this. Oh, hold on. Okay, we have ads. We'll be right back. Oh, you're putting that in there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Add request. It's like when I disassembled, like, things, it moved that there, and I don't want that there. I was hoping it was just only going to request... where is it? Material gold. Because I don't want anything else in there, and I put other things in there. Okay, we got... Now we got copper in there. Can I turn this around? Nope, gotta destroy it. And... Gotta put that there because this game is funny. Actually, you know what? Doing it this way so it's shorter. What? Okay, let's do that to get rid of all the copper that's in there. Yeah. What's up, Faith? Yeah, I do need more space. Oh, I gave that the wrong item, but oh well. Okay, so if I do that, we'll... Don't mind me, just manually moving shit. Okay, now you can go back to doing that job. Okay, so... Any item that... Reserve requested items. Reserve requested items, that's what I want. Okay, I'm hoping that the drones will behave and put those items in the correct places now. You have that, you have that. You need this, you need that. Forever, forever. Why are you not requesting... Okay, you're requesting these items. You're requesting those items. How come you're not pulling them? Oh. I'm not sure how I like that. I was hoping that when I'm accepting disassembled items and have it, it'll only accept those specific items, but it's not even doing that. Yeah, I was really hoping that I could filter it. I just might have to have a mule move those items into those specific bins. Okay. Well, not much I can do there. Um... So, you need work, or the gold needs help, and the shale needs help. Actually, shale doesn't have anybody working on it right now. Um... Wait, do... Does gold... Where's my safe? Okay, where... Did I not save that? Pyrite. Where's my pirate drone? Also, this can be deleted. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I probably didn't save it, is what happened. Hey, no. Okay, and then we'll leave... Turn you into green, because you're biomass. Create new role. Coal. Go to here. Take. Shale. Shale, shale, shale. Shale. Go to here. Then give. Shale. And then repeat. Oh, you're the wrong thing. Give, 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 give. Give. So then are you moving it? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be digging. There we go. Now you're working properly. It looks like there's different grades, too. Okay. So, everybody... Let's see... Oh, that's lime, not... Coal in here, gold in there. Mover in production. Idle under new. Okay, so we have somebody for coal, somebody for gold. Shale. Okay, that's working. Oh, we technically don't need the generators just yet. Actually, no, we're changing this color. Change it to green. Actually, is this part of a group? Not really. Why do you have something? You don't need that. Is there anybody else that's like that? Yeah, why do you have items in your storage? Oh well. And then I need... So we have, like, the basic stuff. Now we just need a way to make concrete, I believe. Because there's, like, a few things that need concrete. Biomass. Random chest, a leveler. Blast furnace refines metal ores into usable materials. Uh, blast furnace storage can only be accessed by conveyors. I need to know what... I think printer might have that. Ah, that's not what I want. I'm too used to having blueprint mode where where I just, like, can plan things out. Um... Mudstone and the clay. Yeah, I think that's what I might have to do. Is tell everybody to stop working. Okay, so now I also need limestone for the concrete. Nope. Hammer. There it is. Actually, oh, it can. Oh! Here, okay. Cancel. Hover over button and then hit the number key. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, so this is so now they're not doing anything, and then when I hit this button, they are doing something. They're trying to get to the nearest place, but they're a little dumb right now. There you go. I knew you could. I knew you could do it. Okay, what are you missing? You're missing more of this. What's taking so long for that? Oh, that's why it's taking so long. I only have one copper guy. Well, it looks like two of them. I don't know where the other one is. And I think we're good on... Yeah, we're good on iron. It's copper that's taking this sweet-ass time. So yeah, I should get one more. Are we already running out of shale? Oh, they can't mine sideways. How can I... Yeah, how would I tell them to remove dirt? I can add dirt to the terrain filter. And then I would have to program them to store it or move it. Oh wait, no, there's limestone here. So I'm gonna be moving that anyways. Yeah. One moment. Okay. Uh, then I need... Printer. Junction. It's conveyor bridge. Oh, right, junction's here. Okay, you are bringing in limestone. Oh, I probably don't need... Yeah, I don't need these, because it's only one product that refines to. Right? Yeah, it's only one product. Coal store. Lime store. You guys need to be reprogrammed. You go there, you dig. I need you to stop. Yes, copy that. Nope, it's not when. It is... Okay, no, it will have to be an if statement. If you picked up shale, oops, you go to the coal store and you give. If you picked up limestone, you go to the lime store and you give that. And then restart. At least this should work. Oh god, you're gonna overmine. There. Wait. You're doing it wrong. No, it's gonna be nearest point. Oh. That was the issue. Now, is there anything in there? Let me... Here, let's shrink this so that they are more likely to hit the shale. Can I have a drone? I need to move this. Oh, apparently you have an item already. Oh, you didn't pick it up. Okay, go back to work. Oops. Okay, so now you're finding coal again. And then I think we just build a... how do we get concrete? Tech. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you get it from a kiln. Okay, I need... I forget. Do you make this? Zero. Craft this. Oh, I forgot to tell it the broadcast.
It's me!
Ah, it is you! Ark, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, switch broadcaster on. Actually, no. Yeah, I forgot to set the signal. Great new signal. Charge. So when charge equals 0, craft this. Request gold 2. Actually, I don't think we need these requests. Isn't these requests for the conveyors and not for the mules anyways? Yeah, I think that's what that is for. I'll still do it anyways. Um, release drone, mule. Signal the drone to be building the charge. Drone can test requests with scripts. Conveyors use them automatically. Okay, so then probably what I should do is change the mule so it does it differently. Add request this up to 10. Okay. I just realized something on this program that there's going to be a problem here. Um, if chainsaw equals 1, signal should be done. So that way the drones will. So that way the broadcaster is not running constantly. It'll just turn off. Actually, no. This should be just if. Tools there. One. Oops. Delete. Probably should have it all down here. Duplicate. Set this to a charge. Set it to done. Uh, save. Actually, shouldn't it? No, it should be else if. This one should be else if. So that way... Ah, come on. That way I don't need this. It will be redundant. Wait, so if you're saying if they already request things, I don't need to even do a signal. If chainsaw equals 1, or equals 0, deploy the mover. These can be deleted. And what we should have is work. And then what we should have is no work. If else signal no work. If else man, I really like this. This is like, yeah, 0. Set up the craft. Request these things. Deploy the mover. Oh, this needs to be duplicated. Work. Duplicate this. Else. No work. Why can I not save action? I had this before, and I don't know what I did differently to change this action. Oh. Yeah, game, why? Okay, I don't know why. If else. Tools equals 0. Craft this. Request this. Deploy the drone. Signal to the drone. I have work. Else. No work. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Duplicate this. Level a charge. Set it to craft that. We need gold. I think we needed, what, one? It is two. And 10 copper. Deploy this. Tell the worker that there's work. Else, else it will be turned off. Save. Print on demand. So we need to release this drone so I can program it. Or at least make it easier to program. When there is work, hold on. Oh, delete, 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 delete. When there is work, uh, so you said there is a way to check requests. And where would that be? We have ads right now. Let me go get something to snack too. Back. I have food. And it's a good thing I did step away for a second, because my brain was like, wait a second, I know how to make this thing check for items. So it's gonna be if... da 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 da... If... Where is it? Where is it? Requested by... Returns to the unsatisfied request. Okay, it's like, I thought I was getting closer, and I know I'm getting close. Returns the unsatisfied requests for items of a particular type. It's like I'm trying to figure out... So I'm assuming the @ symbol is... Requested by... Request the item by @ storage. Oh, okay, no. The @ and the £sign are two different points of memory. Here, let me name this thing too, so I don't get confused by it. And then we'll color it black. Okay, so remember, I need you to put this in memory. So the printer is in memory. And I'll probably use the @ symbol to dictate what item it needs. So if You should be requesting something, by the way. Come on, let me put it in you. It's not letting me save again. Yeah, why is it not letting me save my work? And you're not deploying my mover. Oh, I see why you're not deploy. Okay. You want to request this. Okay, so yeah, that's just out of order. There we go. So crafting has to be last. Again, how come I can't save my work? Okay, maybe it did save? Why is it yellow? I thought yellow meant it's like it's unsaved. Okay, we're using the @ symbol to look for this. Oh, yes. Delete that. Okay, so when you have work, we need the ifs. Okay, so we have if. Okay, how is this? Returns the unsatisfied requests for items of a particular type in the storage referenced by the memory. For example, if request is 5 and the number of items in the storage is 3, it returns 2. So we put this in. And if it's not equal 0, so when there's an item that's not equal 0, and it's going to be looking for this as an example. Let me read this again. Okay, so if a motor is being it's uh returns the unsatisfied request for items of a particular type in the storage referred by the memory. For example, if the request is 5, so right now they're requesting more than 5. And there's 3 in storage. So yes, so it'll be not equal 0. Also, we need a loop. Actually, it should be while, isn't it? Uh... Actually, no, it should be while. So you're looking for this. While is not equal 0. Go to here. Take the item. Then go back to the garage. And then give the item. And then it'll keep doing this until it's equaling to 0. Then we do it again. Except this time, it is going to be looking for gold. It'll go to the gold. And it'll go to the printer. This time, it's looking for gold. And it'll do that over and over and over again until it's done. Then it'll do it again. Oops. And it's looking for copper. Copper is right there, I believe, right? Yes, it's there. This time you're taking the copper. Oops. Take it, go back to the printer and give it. Keep doing that over and over and over again until it's done. Keep doing this over and over and over again while there's work. I don't know, I don't think I like that. And then I wanted to go back into the printer when there is no work. And it's not letting me do that. What am I missing here? Oh, you can only have one. Because I wanted to do the thing while it's detecting that there's work. Unless I tell it to go on fail. Where's the enter building? Okay, let's try this again. Play. You didn't just detect that there was stuff that it needed. But hey, at least we now know it goes back in when it fails. Oh, you're looking for in my storage? You're not supposed to be looking for in your storage. Requested by at. Okay, let's try this again. Print. Okay, think I'm misreading this. Returns the unsatisfied requests for items, particularly particular type. Maybe it should be greater than? Okay, so now I should go back. Oh, there we go. And it should now build it. It didn't build it. It's still in there. Okay, it built it that time. We don't need these. Yeah, I know you're trying to give an explanation, but I'm trying to like fit it in my head so I know what I need to put in because it's like sometimes it's like I know what it's saying, but at the same time in my head I don't know like where these numbers are being placed. Okay, so now it made it. Where is it? Okay, it is in there. Again, I still can't save this for some reason. Manufacturing. Maybe because I didn't have a roll. Now I can save it. Okay, so now that I have it, I need a drone. Hi, I need you. Go over here. Take this item. Yeah, I discovered that. Um, again, one of those moments where it's like I discover it right when you said it. I hope this doesn't break anything. Watch it break something. Okay, good, it didn't break it. This should be if now. Ah, god damn it. Ugh, and I hit delete instead of duplicate. Uh, request. Add a request. This. 2 gold. Add another request. This. This is going to be 10. Duplicate. Go over here. Set this to 0 to remove it. Set this to 0 to remove it. Go to this. I need one of those for this. Duplicate. Yeah, an undo button would be nice right now. We don't need signaling. Duplicate. This. Save. Save. Run. Okay, it thinks that you're not requesting anything. So, release this. Something might be not saved. Yeah, you're not... This... Let's see. Okay. Okay. The printer is not in memory of the thing. Reprograms the bot to change the role of its team. No, we don't want that. Um... Oh, okay, hold on. Yes. Remember. Yeah, remember puts things in memories. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. Remember forever. And, oops. What memory are we putting in? That. But we want to save it in this, because that makes better sense in my head. I'm gonna use at symbols as places, and I'm gonna use pounds as numbers for right now. And then we can actually do something cheeky. So instead of going to the printer, we can say go here instead. There we go. So I didn't. Now these are going to be going off the memory and not what I chose. Okay, and now you're going to go do it. I'll have a snack as I. And it's done and went in. Now did it build? It did not. So it seems like it's trying to craft the item even though it doesn't have the items. I bet if I hit play now, it will craft it. It did. And then the drone's putting it in there, but I don't want the drone to put it in there after a craft. I want it to be crafted. Hmm. Um, I'm trying to figure out what would be a good way for this thing to detect when it should try crafting. And the only thing I can think of that makes sense is it should detect when the robot is in the garage. Because then that's like the perfect thing to notice. Okay, you have all the items because I'm here now. Go build it. Unfortunately, I don't see an option here that tells or that looks for that specific item because it's not in here. Um, Unless I'm looking in the wrong places. Ark, am I looking in the wrong place to see if the program can look to see if there's a robot in the garage? Oh wait, is it in there? Wait, did it actually work? Let me see. Take item, take this. No, it still made an extra one even though I don't want that. And I can rest it. I can tell it to rest. Oops, I paused it. Okay, wait, no, I can do it this way. On fail, I don't really like doing it this way because it's dumb. And it could freeze up the entire program. But I don't see any other way to do this until that feature's in. Uh I gotta here, let me put a note on the Discord. Ark, are you there? You're not. Oh, you're probably not, so I'll just post in the Discord. Hey, um, I need this thing to keep checking to see if it can build things. So this thing activates when it's on fail. What I want it to do is jump back up, or I want it to keep trying until it gets the task. Okay, this sets up the request. I'm just trying to figure out where to put in this code. Because I want this thing to keep looping to see if until it succeeds. How am I going to do that? Hmm. We want to remember it. We want to request it. No, this doesn't work either. Because it'll loop this and it'll detect that it's failed. So so when it detects there's nothing in there, it puts in the request, it deploys the drone, and then it wants to build it, but it can't because it doesn't have the items. So then I wanted to keep checking to see if that item gets built, and then move on. How about this? If it's on fail, I need a wait. I knew I saw a wait here. I'll probably be at rest. Um, Minutes, seconds, then frames. So then make it wait. So that's make it wait. And then craft again? That's the only way I can think of how to fix this. Oh, are you not going to call me a liar and... Okay, so now it built it twice because it didn't wait for the craft to finish. And I think I have ads popping up here. Yeah, there they are. Be right back. Oh, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. So we can put a while loop right here. Move this. No, delete. 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 So we are going to put in the same parameters again. Okay. Wait, wait. Where's my wait? Rest. Give it like 20 seconds or something, or 20 frames, or I don't know how. I don't. I'm not entirely sure on how long that's going to wait. Maybe that's 1 second. Yeah, that's 1 second. So it's going to request it. It's going to deploy. It's going to deploy the um, the mover, and then it's going to go in this while loop. And then while this is not equal what's required, it's going to rest. And then once it is required, it's going to pop out of the while loop, and then it's going to craft. Save. Save. Oh, another thing that we need to do, we need to add rest. Yes. Duplicate. We need to put a rest after the crafting because it's in the middle of its craft. And we need to we need to have it wait like 31 seconds. I really want to input my own value, but okay. Duplicate. Because what's going to end up happening... that takes 30 seconds to build too, right? I can't see for right now until that's done. Because what's going to end up happening... it's going to end this program and start over, and it's going to check to see that if the item's in the inventory. Well, it's technically in the inventory, it just hasn't been made yet. So then it's just gonna... And then I accidentally told it to make another one, but oh well, we'll fix it. That's 30 minutes. So then 30 seconds is this then. Okay. Ark, I have a question for you. Is there a way we can have a parameter to detect how many robots are in the garage? Or can we get a parameter that does that? Um, the reason why I say that is I have to do all this extra code. Because what ended up happening is it was crafting the item. It failed to craft the item, even though I have to wait for stuff to come in. And what I would rather do is um deploy the drone, and then if the drone comes back and enters in the garage. No, they don't. Because having the program detect when the drone comes back in would clean up this code so much cleaner. It will like make it so much more efficient. Because then I can have... I already have the drone come back into it anyways, and that would be like a good indicator. Hey, you should have your items now. Go ahead and build it. Because right now I have to do all this extra stuff. I have to tell it to, while waiting for... while the requested item is not in the storage, rest for 30 seconds. I was going to write it down in the Discord, because I didn't think you were in here. What is it doing? Oh, we're... Oh, it got its thing. Okay. So, go back over here. Oh, it still has the item from before. Put that down. So now... Okay, you're on that. Take item. Take this. You're saying you're here. It does? Uh... Okay. Well, that kind of works. I like that idea, but it's still what happened. It might run into the issue. It's waiting for gold. It's trying to get gold, but there is no gold because I built so much of it. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So I get what you're saying. But there is no telling how long a drone is gonna take to get a specific item. Because right now we have the very scenario that I don't want happening, which is it's we have a drone trying to get gold and there's no gold, so then the crafting time's going to time out and then the program's going to restart. So it's still we still have problems with that. At the same time, I don't know why. Why is it here? It should still be here. Maybe this needs to be if statement too. Maybe that's it. Oh, no, 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 not 22. Add. And then we want this not equal 10. There we go. Duplicate, move this down here. Delete. Save. Run. You still jumped over. No, you okay, no, that's right. You jumped over because it's not equal. So it should still be while. No, 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 no. No, abort if doesn't do it. It should be while. So I was right the first time. But why did it not do it? Not equal to. Not equal 10. Oh, I should hit enter when I hit that in. You should be resting. Delete. Yeah, you skipped over that. It should be be or really? Okay. Maybe I think that's my interpretation of and or so the reason why I thought I did it right the first time is I thought this is looking for I thought it's looking for both these conditions to be true. Okay. All right, so that's just me being dumb. Duplicate if delete. So then this will do the correct thing anyways. Again, if I had the detective worker drone is not in there, that wouldn't be the problem. That would have fixed up so many issues. Um okay. Save that. Yeah. Okay, so this guy here is confused. He has no place to get gold. So we're gonna tell you to go over here now, because that's where all the gold is. I really should put gold in a team, so I don't have to do that. Okay, granite, limestone. So did you guys get all the shale? No, there's still shale there. Looks like there's like no limestone there. Okay. Make sure you, when you come back, give me a full report of all the things you've done. Da 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 da. I need to move you. Okay, Iron Mine still has something. Copper Mine doesn't have anything, but we can get you something. Where's my... Oh, I don't know if you can reach there. Okay, so, I mean, then again, we have, like, a decent amount of copper. I just have to remember not to spend too much of it. I did see in our tech tree relay. That's right. You need... There's my gold. There's the sand. Uh, Lime is not in there for some reason. Where's that gold? There's malachite. Okay, there's more gold over there, but I need a relay. I'm just seeing if there's, like, any more gold. I might have to get granite to get sand. Which is not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's not something I really want to do. Uh... Okay, let me double check here. Lime, clay, and sand. Is that really... Okay, there's hematite. Hematite will give me sand. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have... No... Okay. Okay, we need to get processing of hematite. Hematite will help me with getting sand. And, iron. I mean, as much as I keep getting iron right here, I kind of want to start telling them to go get a different type of iron. I need you... Okay, you're building that. I don't need you to build that. Here, let me see. Are you... Where are you putting that? Okay, no, you were already putting it in there. Okay, you're going to be requesting hematite. What else? I think bog rock also can hold on, can get iron. Let me double check. Yeah, hematite. Oh, it's not silt. Yeah, bog rot. Hematite and bog rock has that. And that's what I have set up. Okay. I mean, you got hematite right there. Is there any other close hematite? Oh, wait a second here. Bog gives you clay. So this needs to go. You can go back to being idle, by the way. Okay, you're making iron. Oh, that's a different type of iron. Um... Oops, I did this wrong. Junction here. No, I don't even like that either. Let's watch Zex change his mind many times in a row. Storage, storage... No, I don't even like that either. You should be fine right there. Okay, so Bog Rock makes clay and iron. So we'll just have this one be clay. Unless I have a better spot for it. I have one right there. And then a hematite uses sand. So really, I don't need the... Oops, shit, nope, shit, that's not what I want. Restore. Those I don't need. Okay, clay. Oh, you're the wrong... This is wrong, too. Roll. Creating no groups. Places. Iron mines. And we are going to add filters for everything that's related to iron. So bog. Hey. Bog. And hematite. Where did I have... There's mudstone. Oh, here's some hematite. Roll. Places. Oh, you didn't get moved. Iron mines. Did you not save? I must have moved you by accident. When empty, delete. Okay, we somehow got organics in the system. Uh... Yes, we want to edit this. We want to go beacons by role. So places and mines. Save it. Run it. So now they'll go... So now when I make an iron mine that has the iron mine role, I don't have to edit my bots anymore. And we could do the same thing over here. Copper mines. And these have malachite in them. I forget what else has copper. But we'll just leave it like that. We're gonna have to do some editing. Yeah, we got things in there by accident. So we probably need a roll, choose roll, under places. Copper store. Reserve requested items. Somehow we got malachite in there. Oh, because I didn't set it up correctly. Actually, no, I can't reserve requested items. That breaks things. Yeah, we need to... How do you have that much pyrite? Oh wait, no, you don't have that much pyrite. Okay. Uh... This is... What is this? That's silt. That's limestone. Oh, I don't think I have anything to process the copper yet. Oops. Uh... Give me a drone. Can I have a drone? Place that down. And you can go back to being idle. Yeah, we got some... We got a lot of things hosed here. Uh... Hammer mill. Actually... Store... here, so that way I can, like, process it. So what are you picking up? Oh, this needs to be built yet. Switch that over to that. Okay, so you're going to a specific role, which is copper mines. Okay, then we need to program this. If it's malachite, we're telling you to go over here so you can get processed. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what type it is, because it'll get processed later down the road. We just need to make sure it goes to the right place. Oh, did I forget to save the roll? There we go. Now they're all working properly. Okay, and then the iron people need to change. Did I set it up to change? No, I did not tell you to move that. Oh, and I forgot to save it. Yeah, we're probably running a low power. It's just I don't want to move things around just yet. Entity name. Green team. What should I name this? Biomass? Okay, who has coal? You have coal. Um, let's do some programming here. We'll leave it. We'll leave you as black. We're gonna call. We're gonna leave you. Yeah, let's call you. Create new group. Logistics. It's probably not how you spell it, but who cares? Um, and we're gonna give you a role, and we're gonna call it fuel. New actions. So I need a loop. Where's the loop? Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Looping. And it's not going to be searching. Oh, it's going to be biogens. Where is it? Where is it? If where is if count in at not equal 1, robot or location. It's like I want to change this. Actually, let me put it in as remember. Remember places biogens. There we go. That will remember it. Oh, but that's in the wrong spot. It should be there. Okay, so you're going to remember that. And it's not equal, and if the internal count is not equal 1 in the requests, I think. Oops. Go to nearest point. Where is it? Specific building or beacon, a role type, maybe by type. Yes, by type. Small storages in any team. I need you to take this. That can be burned. That can be burned. Actually, let me do it this way. So you're gonna try finding any plant matter first, and any storages because I have them messed. There's like all over the place. On fail, because more than likely it's never gonna find it. Then get coal. Then go to a biogen and give item. That should work. And we're back. Okay, so where did... Oh, you're trying to look for... I just realized this needs to be cleaned up too. If your storage does not equal 1, it does all this. So what do you have? Yeah, it's trying to... It failed to pick it up, so then it goes... Then it tries picks up something else, and then it failed, and then it automatically goes over here. Actually, here, let me edit this. Instead of not equal, let's say equals 0. That makes better logic. And then just change this logic too, because this is confusing me. Equals 0. Okay, yeah, now it's not going to go anywhere. It's just sitting there and waiting. So then now the other logic is... How does this work? Does this go... I mean, I think that's gonna work. It's like, what's wrong? What could be wrong with this logic here? I mean, sometimes it fails even to pick up that item, and then it doesn't know when to look for something else. Got so much junk in here. Okay, yeah. It goes to it, and then on fail, it does this. Then we should say on fail again. It should look for something. It should look for it again. No, it should be a while. If storage equals 0, do all this. So then your storage is empty, but this is currently doing something, right? No, we got wrong logic here. Okay, there's nothing in there. Yeah, storage is empty. Oh, I didn't... No. Yes. Okay, so go to new location. I think that's it. No, we got the wrong logic again. Okay, so first you check to see if there's anything in the storage. It will say 0. So no, there is nothing in there. So then you need to go into this. And I think it has to be a while loop because oh, equal. Go to new location. On fail. Can't find anything, so goes to new location. And it's going to keep on looking and looking and looking until it picks up the item. Because I know there's an item around here that has... Yeah, it's this thing here that has the plants. Okay, you were supposed to pick it up there, but you didn't. Why? Maybe you should be on succeed? When you get there... Actually, does it really matter? You go there and you pick it up. If you fail... I need you to pick up... Try biomass. Duplicate. And if that fails... I don't want to pick up wood just yet. Because wood might be used for something else. So then it'd probably be coal. Looking, 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 looking. Oops. Oh, did I not? Crap, where'd it go? There it is. No item matched the request. And you're overriding the reservations. Okay, now you got it. And you're looking again because there's none in there. Okay, so it's working. So now that it is working, we need to have another condition. And I want to do this because it's fun. So say we found where these items are. We set it up so that um, it goes back to it instead of randomly going to it. It'll save some time. And what we can do is probably set it up to remember that specific thing. The first issue is oh, I need my things here. So on success of finding that specific thing, remember uh how do we tell it to remember that location? Uh yeah, how would we retell it to remember a specific location? Stored in memory. Here, let's see what happens when I do this. Of course, it's going to take a little bit because it's trying to find it. Okay, so it found it, but it didn't save it. By picking a specified location, no. Save. Run. This didn't save properly. That's not where I want it. Uh... Okay, now that should be... Okay, now that did it right. We're looking, we're looking, we're looking. You're still looking. You'll get to it at one point. Okay. You remembered it. You found it, and you put it in memory, but you didn't put the thing I was expecting you would put in memory. No, that's not it. Here, how about this? Delete this. I don't think it's going to help as much as I think it would. Go to this. Okay, so we did it that way, so it's no longer in memory. On success, Oh wait, no, we do need to store it in memory, because it doesn't know... It doesn't know where to look for whether or not something needs to be... So no, that reactor still needs to be there. And because that still needs to be there, we might as well... Might as well just leave that in memory. Okay, now it doesn't know what's there. Remember... Okay, biogens in that. And you're gonna look in there to see if there's any space for it. Ow! What? I don't have reproductive organs. That's not me. Oh, man, and I... Okay, yeah, now it's looking. Oops. Relative to the bot location, by picking a specific building, transfer memory. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Because I'm getting tired. And I'm also gonna do some more research on whether or not a drone can remember its location. So, who should we go raid? Is anybody playing our current game? I doubt it, because this is a really small game. Yeah, it's just me. I haven't raided Kill in a while, and they're currently working on 3D modeling, so let's go bug them. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you're subscribed to me, you can use this message.
Hey, listen.
What? What am I listening for? I had a good stream. My brain is kind of mush right now because I've been doing a lot of thinking. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?